The tale I am about to tell concerns certain creatures that were used as runic weapons. These beings were not of our world, but their bodies were replete with the rune magic that built it. It is for this reason that they came, at the hand of mankind, to be used as weapons. The horrible power of these weapons struck terror throughout the land. But finally, some rose up to strike down this evil. My tale begins some 7 years before the island nations and the Kuluk Empire went to war, with a minor incident in the back alley of a harbor town.
I like this place better in the daytime. You scared? No way. Don't be silly. Well, let's get this furball patrol started. I want to try out this new sword Father gave me. Couldn't we do this tomorrow? No, I want to try it out right away. Okay. Come on, let's go. Don't worry. We can take care of those furballs and be back in no time. All right. But let's not stay out too late. Furballs are tougher than I thought. A lot tougher. But as long as I have this sword, we can cut our way through. What? Haha, just kidding. You look more tired than I do. Let's call it a night. Whoa! What the heck was that? What should we do? Follow it? Or maybe we should...
This way. Oh, sorry about that. Didn't mean to frighten you.
you're human. You sure gave me a shock.
Human?
Never mind. My mistake. Oh, I'm sorry. My name's Snow Vingerhut.
Walter's the name. We're travelers. This is my son, Kirill. Our group means you no harm.
Nice to meet you.
Hello, I'm Andark.
And I'm Seneca. Hello. Well...
Oh, she's my partner. Don't worry about her. I've got a question, Snow.
Yes?
Just before, you said you're human, right?
Huh? Yeah, but...
Why was that surprising to you? Did you see something?
Oh, that. Yeah, we saw it.
Will you tell me exactly what you saw?
Right. A weird creature, about the size of a man, came rushing up this road.
I see. And then it ran off that way, hmm?
Yup, straight down that way. But it couldn't have gotten very far. There's a dead end up ahead.
I see. Thank you for the information. Well, we're going after it. You two had better head on home. This is dangerous work.
But we can help you. I know the streets here. Huh? You're up for it, right?
Snow, this isn't a game.
Maybe we should listen to him. Come on, don't chicken out. We'll be fine.
All right, but stay close. We don't have much time. Ready?
Yeah, let's go. If this thing doesn't kill us, your father will. Relax. He gave me the sword to use, right? Stick with me and you'll be fine. If something comes after you, whack it with that stick of yours. Walter and I will take care of the rest, okay? I'll try. Okay then, let's get going. Walter, how's my sword arm?
Oh, not bad, I guess.
Thanks.
That's an interesting dual weapon technique you have there. Nicely done.
is it? I've never seen anything like it.
A rune cannon?
Yes.
Whoa! It can talk!
Will you keep quiet for a minute?
Sorry.
Who did this to you, and where?
On the ship. Pirate.
A pirate? Which pirate? Give me a name! I need a name! Damn.
Is it dead?
Yes. Look at it. So thin you can see the ribs. Probably couldn't even get a scrap of food in this state.
Oh.
Well then, the least we can do is give it a decent burial somewhere. Things like this are best done at night. You boys really should go on home now. It's very late.
Okay. Let's go. Good night.
Good night. Did any of you catch the pirate's name?
Nope.
Me neither. Sorry.
What about Jan?
I see. Thank you, Jan. A little food and some water. That's all this poor creature wanted. Seems he never even knew the pirate's name. We've been wasting our damn time.
Still, it's not like anyone else has figured out the connection with the rune cannons.
That may be true, but we can't afford to take it easy.
You're right. So what's next, Walter?
Go buy some food and drinks. It won't be much, but let's pay what respects we can to this poor soul.
Yes, sir.
Well, we've got another long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'll go find us somewhere to stay. Let's get at least a little rest tonight.
All right. Back to square one. Now, don't worry. We'll get to the bottom of this sooner or later.
Yes.
selling rune cannons,
Maybe we can learn something from him.
Let's head over there as soon as possible.
Yes, sir. I'll start packing immediately.
We seek an audience with Lord Reinbach. Is he in?
I'm afraid he's a rather busy man. I'm his liaison. Would you care to state your business to me instead?
I don't care who I talk to, as long as you listen to what I have to say.
And what might that be?
Actually, I was hoping to ask a question about rune cannons.
What exactly are you sniffing around here for? You don't appear to even have a ship. What possible use could a rune cannon be to you?
There are rumors that rune cannons have some sort of effect on the human body.
I know nothing at all about that. And I'm afraid that concludes our conversation. Good day.
Wait, who makes these rune cannons? Please, I must know.
I said good day.
What about the pirate Steel? Is he involved in this?
I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Sir, maybe we should back off for now.
You know more than you're letting on. I can see it in your eyes. Fine. If that's the way it's gonna be, we'll find the answers for ourselves.
As you please.
We'll be on our way then.
Jerk.
Are they gone then?
Yes, my lord.
Remember their faces. Carefully.
Yes, my lord. I have.
Good. Bah! They have all the looks of a self-righteous band of heroes. They'll have to be silenced. Wait until they're well out to sea and deal with them in the usual manner. The cargo is yours.
I understand, my lord.
So, I guess the direct approach didn't work.
There's got to be another way we can get to Steel. If only we could...
Hey, why you standing around like a bunch of landlubbers?
Can we help you?
Sorry, couldn't help it over here. So, you guys want to meet Steel, huh?
Are you saying you know him?
Well, of course I do. I mean, there's not a seaman alive who doesn't know of Steel. He's famous. Or should I say, infamous.
Then could you introduce us to him?
You bet. Hey, you're talking to Hervey the Furious here, the most dashing pirate on the high seas. Huh? What's wrong? Too thrilled to speak?
Sorry, pal, but I've never heard that name before.
Oh, jeez. Guess I still have a ways to go.
I hope I haven't offended you.
Forget about it. Now, about Steel. Want to make a date with the devil?
What's in it for you, Mr. Furious? Potch?
You got me. Something wrong with that? Besides, I'm your only option.
Why's that?
He's already deep-sixed boatloads of people. Even old sea dogs get all knock-kneed at his name. But I figure somebody needs to do something about him sooner or later. And who better than yours truly? So I'm saying, if you got the money, I've got the time. Capiche?
What?
I'll bet you guys can really tear it up. Just from the looks of you.
Oh, so you want us to fight your battles for you?
With me, buddy. With me. So, what do you say?
Seems like our only choice at the moment. Lead the way.
All right. Now you're talking. It's that snake Sigurd. Just what we need right now. Oh,
What's wrong?
it's Lord Reinbach's fleet. They're even worse than us pirates.
And a petty errand turns into a chance to sink Hervey once and for all. Time to settle the score.
It's that jerk from before.
Which means they must be after us.
Makes no difference to me either way. I've never been one to turn down a good fight. Grab hold of something. This ship's about to rock. pretty boy. Looks like you've lost your edge.
Talk is cheap when you've got that much backup. Come on, Hervey. You and I, one-on-one. I'll send your corpse to the bottom of the sea.
Sorry, this won't take long.
That lousy son of a...
I think he's forgotten just who's paying him.
What is it?
Whoa!
Who's firing on us? Oh, no. Not him. Not here.
Who? Oh, right. Steel.
Unworthy little whelps! I'll teach you all who this ocean belongs to!
Sir, we have to hide somewhere.
Is that steel? And... that's it.
We've got to take cover.
Hey! Father, look!
What the hell?
No! Damn you mangy pups! Biting at my heels!
That's enough mischief from you, Steel.
If you don't surrender, the next one will open a hole in your guts, old man.
So, what do you say?
Edgar, you cursed wretch! Listen up! I swear the next day we meet will be your last day alive! Better order your tombstone! That old dog needs to be sent to a cold, watery grave.
Yeah, time to end this once and for all. Kika, I'm going. Don't worry.
Edgar, that's all you ever say.
But I always come back to you.
Edgar, this pirate has made quite a name for himself. Let's proceed with caution.
All right, Brando. You serious?
No, it'd be certain death. No one would blame you for backing out now. Why don't you just go doze off like those other two over there?
If we're risking our lives, so be it. Please, let us join your fight against Steel. I beg you.
Well?
Ugh. Suit yourself.
Thank you. We won't let you down.
Fools, all of them.
Well, I'm going to go with them.
I'm going along as well.
Me too.
Seneca, I need you to stay here.
What?
I want you to wait here with Kirill. In case we don't return, I trust your judgment. The only thing I ask is that you watch over Kirill.
But Father!
Kirill, promise me, if we don't come back, you must pursue the rune cannons in my stead.
I promise.
They're gaining ground by the minute. Let's go.
Please, be careful.
Don't worry. We'll be back.
Huh? Carol! Carol, where are you?
Everyone ready?
I hope those scum brought their own coffins.
That device.
Father, be careful!
Kirill!
Yes?
I told you to wait for me. What are you doing here?
I'm sorry.
Are you sure you're prepared for this?
Yes.
Oh, hell. Okay then, but keep to the back of the ship.
Yes, sir.
Hold here for a moment. If we could get our hands on that device.
Father?
What's he up to? Does he think we can't see him from here? Well then, he'll be our bait for today. Watch and weep, boys!
Whoa! What's that fool up to now?
Father! Father, no!
Walter! No, it's too dangerous.
Father!
What? They're father and son? This is too good to be true!
Father, it's me, Carol. Father!
Look out!
No!
Oh no. Walter.
Father! Father!
Walter. Look at that. Splendid. Such a touching scene.
You fiend!
Careful, Edgar. Peck, we need to hit Steel head on. We'll keep him occupied while you do something about that device. Got it?
Yes, sir, Mr. Brando, sir.
I'm counting on you, Peck. Don't let me down.
What now? At a time like this, to hell with this worthless contraption.
Looking for a fight?
Playtime is over.
Something's happening. Run!
So long!
Hey, Edgar, are you with me? Brando, if something should happen to me...
Edgar! Damn it! We can't just die here! What? That light! No. You bastard! What have you done to me? My gift to you. The rune of punishment. Most cursed it is. It devours human life. One day, you too will be consumed by it. An accursed rune? No. Edgar! Edgar. Damn it. I'm going home. Right, Edgar? Who's there? It's just me, Mr. Brando. Peck. Peck? You're Peck? What happened to you? What? What the? My hands! They look like corpses! What does this... Mr. Brando, please! Peck, do you want to come with me? I can't ever return to that island. But if you travel with me, this rune might devour you as well. I don't want to drag you down. I'll go with you, Mr. Brando! Are you absolutely sure? I'll follow wherever you lead, Mr. Brando. All right, then. So be it. Let's go. Yes, sir! Your wish is my command. Kirill. Thank you for your help, Jan. Kirill, are you okay? He must be freezing. We'll get you back to the ship soon. Hang in there. Walter, give me the strength to go on. If I lose Kirill too,
Phew. Well, that's that, Mr. Brando.
Good. Let's go.
Are you sure about this? Shouldn't we at least see Lady Kika before we go?
No, I don't have the right to. What could I say?
But that's...
Forgiveness, salvation. I am beyond these things now. All I have is this curse. We must leave. Now.
Yes, sir.
Lady Kika! This is Edgar's... right?
Shut your trap, numbskull. Think about how she must feel right now and keep quiet.
Edgar, you did come back to me. Edgar, don't ever leave me again.
Lady Kika.
Oh, Edgar. Edgar.
Kirill's injuries were worse than we thought, and he needed much time to recover. It has been 3 years now since Walter's death. A great war raged between the island nations and the Kuluk Empire, all because of the accursed rune of punishment. Then, thanks to a heroic young leader, the island nations banded together to take the Kuluk Empire head-on. They destroyed Fort El-Il, the Kuluk Empire's southernmost base, and a temporary truce was reached.
What you riding, huh?
What?
Come on, no need to hide it, is there? Oh, I bet there's something juicy in there, huh?
Juicy? Don't be ridiculous. It's just a journal.
Oh, really?
I'm serious. No peeking.
Mm-hmm. Jan sure is a strange one. I mean, she's been watching over Kira like that for how many years now? I wonder if that was Walter's dying wish.
I suppose in her own way, Jan understands who the leader of this group is.
Good point. Well, thanks to her, Carol's looking a lot better lately. I think it's about time we set out again.
Actually, I've been thinking the same thing. We should probably find some work soon. It might take our minds off what happened.
Yeah, good idea.
Walter may be gone, but I'll make sure Kirill doesn't suffer the same fate. I made a promise.
Well, don't take all the credit. I'm coming along too, you know. After all, I need to keep my eye on you.
What do you mean by that?
Just kidding, silly.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes you can just be so clueless. Hey, and don't go writing anything weird in that journal of yours.
Of course I won't. I don't know if I can do this. Don't worry, it's been a while. Just remember what I taught you. I'll try. That was easier than I thought. What about you, Kirill? How do you feel?
So far, so good. But
Forgive me if I speak out of place, but it seems you haven't fully recovered your strength yet.
you're right. I'm still a bit...
But that doesn't mean I'm not impressed with your ability. You're a lot bigger and stronger than you were just a couple of years ago. Walter would be proud. If only I had been more careful back then. I'm sorry, Kirill.
That was years ago. Forget about it, Andark.
No, I did something unforgivable. I must devote the rest of my life to make up for that terrible...
Look, I said forget about it, okay? Hey, over there. Seneca's back.
Huh? Why all the long faces? Andark, don't tell me. You started apologizing to him again, didn't you?
Hey, this is a serious matter here. I was explaining how guilty I felt and...
Oh, geez. Here we go again.
So, what'd you find out, Seneca?
Well, it seems something's up, and it involves rune cannons.
Something's up?
Yeah. Rumor has it that rune cannons are just disappearing left and right.
What? That's impossible.
Kirill, how about heading for Middleport? I think we can get more information there.
Good idea. Let's go right away. Besides, we need some more cash.
More cash?
Oh, we did a small job through this lady in Middleport. Furball Patrol.
Really? I didn't think you were ready, Kirill.
I'm fine. Anyway, let's get going. We should still be able to catch a boat to Middleport. Hey, Andark,
Yes?
I was just thinking, why do you suppose my father was so determined to track down rune cannons? You and the others probably know a lot more about my father's work than I do.
Well, Walter was... he was an engineer.
An engineer?
That's right. He was a brilliant engineer who helped design rune cannons back at our homeland in the Scarlet Moon Empire. He was so devoted to his research that he decided to come here and study the rune cannons of the island nations. If he had only stayed away, that catastrophe would never have...
Okay, Andark. But an engineer, huh? He must have been pretty smart. I have a lot to live up to.
Kirill, you still remember the promise you made to your father, don't you?
Yeah, but it's not just that. I want to learn about rune cannons for myself. I want to see with my own eyes whether the weapon that killed my father really was a rune cannon.
And after you find out?
Then I'm gonna smash the damn thing to bits and avenge my father.
I'm with you all the way. And Andark, too. Right, Andark?
I shall dedicate the rest of my life.
Yeah, we get it.
Here's your reward.
Thank you very much.
Stop by anytime, okay? Oh, and by the way, I've opened up an office.
Really? Your own office?
Yep. I've been getting a lot of commissions lately, so I just thought, what the heck, and opened one up. So, from now on, if you're ever in need of something, you know where to look.
Gotcha. We'll go right to your office next time. Oh, one more thing. You haven't had any commissions involving rune cannons lately, have you?
Rune cannons. Don't recall anyone mentioning one of those. But you know, when it comes to rune cannons, that Iskus guy over that way is an expert on them.
Iskus, huh? Okay, thanks. We'll head over there right now.
Well, good luck. Oh, hey, and don't forget to stop by my office.
Hey, Andark. An engineer? Why'd you tell him that?
I didn't think I could properly explain it. Sorry.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Why, hello. Can I help you?
Yes, we heard you're an expert on rune cannons.
Rune cannons, you say? I wouldn't say I'm an expert, but I do collect them. Have you heard about how all the rune cannons in this town suddenly disappeared?
Yes, the rumors say...
Those rumors are true. It's a huge problem. It seems there aren't any materials to make them, or even builders who know how to. That's why I'm gathering together all the remaining rune cannons I can find.
Why? Are you collecting them?
Well, I know some folks that'll pay a lot of money to get their hands on them. Let's just leave it at that. So, what can I do for you today? Are you here to buy or sell?
Neither, actually. We were just doing some research.
Ah, research, In that case, I might have some information for you.
Really? What?
Well, all you have to do is...
So that's it, huh? Head to the underground path you mentioned?
That's right. You might find some clues to the rune cannon mystery there. And if you happen to find any rune cannon materials down there, please sell them to me. I'll be waiting here.
Got it. We'll go check it out.
Welcome. These are the quests we have for someone of your rank, Kiro. You'll accept that quest? Great, we're counting on you. Come again.
Visitors, I see. I thought it was rather noisy.
And you are?
I'm just investigating the lab here. The name's Pablo.
Hi, I'm Kirill. Nice to meet you.
So what can I do for you folks?
We were told we might find some information about rune cannons here.
Rune cannons. Ah, yes. Unfortunately, there's nothing left here now. But it is true that rune cannons were once made here. Created by a single mighty sorcerer.
A single sorcerer?
That's right. One day the sorcerer opened a gate to another world and summoned a gigantic tree-like being. The seeds of that giant tree were the ammunition for rune cannons. They say those seeds were naturally teeming with powerful magic. That must have inspired the idea for rune cannons.
You sure know a lot about this, Pablo.
Well, I was his only apprentice, but he kept to himself a lot.
Well, what happened to the tree?
The tree was destroyed. It had been sold to the Kuluk Empire and then destroyed along with Fort El-Il in the Island Liberation War. Which means that no more ammunition can be produced. I don't suppose we'll ever see another sorcerer who could summon such a tree from that world again.
So this sorcerer you speak of is gone too?
Unfortunately, yes. As you can see, there's nothing left here. Once it became known that the rune cannons were disappearing, hordes of soldiers came and ransacked this place. Well, I suppose the most important documents had vanished by then anyway. So I'm sorry, I can't help you.
No, I'm glad we heard your story. Sorry for all the trouble.
Not at all.
Well, we should be heading back.
Hey, wait a second. Could this be a branch from that tree?
Well now, you found this branch, you say?
We met a guy down there. He told us about some kind of giant tree.
Ah, yes, Pablo. He sometimes looks after the place.
I found it after we talked to him. I thought maybe it was a branch from that tree he told us about.
Interesting. I think you may be right. This may turn out to be an extraordinary find.
Really? You think so?
Well, we can't do much with this twig alone, though.
I suppose not. I'm sorry. That was all I could find down there.
No, don't worry about it. After all, it was I who asked you for help. Still,
What?
ammunition was made from the giant tree, and the tree no longer exists. But I wouldn't be surprised if the means still exist to build other parts of a rune cannon, like the muzzle.
Really?
What do you think, everyone? Would you be willing to enter the underground path again?
But I just said there's nothing...
No. This time I'll go too. You'd be like my bodyguards. And of course, I'll make it well worth your while. Well, what do you think?
Sounds good to me. Guys?
I'm behind you every step of the way.
Count me in too.
Wonderful. Let me gather my associates first. I can't thank you enough. See you in a little while.
Phew, we made it in one piece.
I should have known. Nothing here.
Hey, where's Pablo? I guess he left. Jan?
Well, what is it?
It's Jan. I think there might be something over there.
Then let's have a little look. You men first.
Yes, sir. Sir, there's some kind of passage in here.
A passage? Good work, men. Let's go take a look, people. This could be big.
Come on!
Something's here. Careful now.
A secret chamber. Wonderful. There must be some old rune cannon parts lying. Oh! Hiscus, something's there. Careful!
We'll take care of it, sir.
Ah! What the hell is that thing?
Carol. Carol, are you okay?
Sorry, guys. I just couldn't bring myself to run. I don't know what happened.
It doesn't matter now. Don't worry about it, okay?
That creature. It was just like that other time. Wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so. But this time, it was alive.
Those eyes. They did remind me a lot of rune cannons.
Hey, wait a second. You think Iskis got out of there okay?
Right. Now that you mention it.
I wonder if he's okay. We have to go back and check on him.
We will. But you should take it easy for now.
No one's here.
We can only pray that Iskis made it out safely.
That's odd. Even that monster's gone. I wonder where they all went.
Hey, you little grunt! Looks like your luck's run out. Come on, cough 'em up! Don't make me tell you twice!
What are you talking about?
Ah, don't play dumb with me! We both know what I'm talking about! Them rune cannons!
Oh, are you Dario?
The one and only! But that's Mr. Dario to you, chump! Huh? Well, wait a sec. How'd you know my name?
Don't you remember us? We met a long time ago. I was just a kid then, traveling with my father.
What? Oh, yeah, now I remember. You're those chumps I found with Sigurd.
Drunk as ever, I see.
Hey, look at that. The little runt's all grown up.
Yes, we're all doing well. But my father...
Times are tough now, huh? Fighting's been tough on us, too.
So, Dario, why the sudden interest in rune cannons?
Can't find one anywhere these days. That's why I'm trying to get my hands on whatever I can find. After all, if you don't have one, someone who does will do you in for sure.
So they really are disappearing.
Damn right they are. It's a long story, but, well, there was this scumbag who had this tree thing. It was huge, I tell you, but we went and took him out.
Wow, nice work.
Yeah, damn right it was. But that creature was what made all the rune cannon ammunition.
You mean the giant tree?
Yeah. So no more rune cannons, the guy says. Huh. You could have told me that before I killed it. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't you chumps come with me to see Lady Kika? Come on, we can talk more there.
What do you think, Andark?
I go where you go, Kiro.
Okay then, let's go.
Now you're talking. Come on, hop on board our ship. What? Lady Kika, we've been attacked! Those damn little scumbags! What should we do? Come on! Get off your bums and help us out! Lady Kika!
Welcome back, Papa.
Nalio! How could you let this happen?
I'm sorry.
Enough. It's not Nalio's fault. Are you injured?
No, I'm okay. What about you?
I'm fine, but they got our rune cannons.
What? You're joking, right?
Our remaining ammunition, the muzzles, they took everything.
What?
Who did this?
My best guess is the Kuluk.
Really? But their uniforms were different.
Yeah, they were different from last time. Maybe a separate unit. In any case, there's supposed to be a truce with the island nations. I'll have to report this right away. Sorry about all this. Bad timing for visitors. So, long time no see, Kiro.
Yes, it's been a while.
You've sure grown. I know you just arrived, but we have to go to the Kingdom of Obel now. Care to join us?
Sure, if you don't mind.
Kiro.
Come on, it's not like it's that far out of our way.
That's true, but...
Nalio, I want you to stay behind. When Sigurd gets back, tell him I've stepped out for a while.
Yes, Lady Kika.
Did you say Sigurd?
Oh, that's right. You knew him too. He's been helping me ever since he was brought here. Same with Hervey.
Yep, and who's the one who taught them all their stuff? That'd be me. I outrank them, you know.
Dario.
Yes, ma'am?
You stay behind with Nalio too.
Huh?
Well, let's get moving. By the way, you haven't told me what you came to see me about. Last time you came, you were after rune cannons, right? And then we ran into steel. So I guess I just assumed you were after rune cannons again. Sorry if I'm off the mark.
No, you assumed right.
We're going to Obel to see their king, Lino Enkuldis. He fought the Kuluk head-on, so he should know a lot more about rune cannons.
Really? Well, I've got lots of questions to ask.
I see. Sounds like they're working on some nasty new invention.
They took our rune cannons. We put up our best fight, but...
Well, don't be too hard on yourself. I'm just glad you made it out alive. We'd better find out what's going on over in Kuluk. But bear in mind, the truce is still officially in place. We have to keep quiet about our investigation.
Your Majesty, I'll go if...
Excuse me, how about letting us handle the job?
Carol?
You? But you're just a kid.
The name's Kirill. I'm investigating rune cannons, just like my father before me. I'm not from around here, so they won't suspect I'm working for you.
I can vouch for them. We go way back.
Oh, do you now? All right then, here's the plan. Kirill, right? You go investigate as you please. Mizuki, Akagi,
Your Majesty.
What, me too?
you two stick with them. Report anything important to me. Understood?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Then it's settled. Officially, I'll deny all knowledge of this mission. You should be able to enter Kuluk by going ashore at the place where Fort El Il once stood. But I have a feeling the Kuluk are preparing to advance south again. Make sure they don't see you.
Got it.
I see. Good work.
It wasn't easy.
Is that so? Okay, Roger. I might have another job for you.
Huh? Really? Thank you. I won't let you down.
else we have for someone of your rank, Kiro. You'll accept that quest? Great, we're counting on you. You'll accept that quest? Great, we're counting on you. Come again.
What you in the mood for today? You want to buy something? The name's Chiapu. I'm on my way to becoming the world's greatest merchant. So come on, don't be cheap, okay?
him! What do you have to report? Okay, that quest is... What do you have to report? Okay, that quest is... These are the quests we have for some... You'll accept that quest? Great, we're counting on you. What do you have to report? Okay, that quest is... These are the quests we have for someone...
Jan?
Huh? What is it? Is somebody sick?
There must be some rune cannons ahead. Jan can sense these things.
I don't like this. Not one bit.
Huh? Where is everyone?
Hey, wait a sec. I thought we smashed this place to bits.
It appears like they're rebuilding. And I think that may be a rune cannon over there.
Ah, for crying out loud. How'd they get all this done so fast?
What's that?
You there! What are you doing here? This is not a spot for a pleasure cruise. And now that you've seen it, how can I be expected to let you leave?
Kirill, be careful.
Get them! Damn you all! Are you in league with the patriarchal faction?
The patriarchal faction?
What in the world are you talking about?
Never mind. Fall back on the double! Yes, sir.
Looks like they're juggling a few problems of their own. Well, no point wasting our time worrying about all that political drama. We should be worrying about the rune cannon they're setting up here. Talk about deja vu.
You're right. This is a unilateral breach of the ceasefire agreement between the island nations and the Kuluk. We must return to Obel and report this to King Lino. Kirill, could I ask you to wait here? We must return to report the current situation. We'll also request reinforcements.
Fine. Let's meet at this spot again.
All right. We'll take our leave now. Farewell.
Hey, wait up, Mizuki! Well, I gotta go too. See you soon.
Busy little bees, aren't they?
Kirill, perhaps we should consider scouting the area.
That's what I was thinking. Let's check out the town nearby. Maybe we'll find out more there.
I hope so.
Sounds fun. I'm in too.
Who are these guys? What is it?
Those men. There's something about their looks that makes me feel a little uneasy.
That dumb bird didn't even realize what happened, and I ran right into her, too.
It's her own fault for loafing around Mercetto like that. She was asking for it.
Who cares? Hurry up and open it. Oh ho! A necklace!
Looks like it'll fetch a good price.
Like you'd have any idea.
Shut it! That is if you want to keep your tongue. Anything else in there?
Nah, that's all.
What? That was a waste of time.
Huh? Wait, there's a piece of paper.
You better mean potch paper.
Looks like a letter. Let's see what it says. My beautiful Miranda, every time we meet, the sadness on your face pierces my heart like a blade. Ha ha! What a wuss! Wait, there's more. I can't leave you to wither any longer. With him, your soul will die. Come live with me, I beg you. My proposal may seem sudden, but I can no longer bury my feelings for you. I must be with you. I await you in Calaran. Slip away with your daughter, but make sure he does not find out. From your devoted servant. That's the end.
Wow, that's some hot and heavy stuff. Kinda stirs something deep down.
Keep your stirrings to yourself, moron. Love letters won't feed this belly. Let's hurry up and sell that necklace.
Huh?
Finally noticed us.
Huh? Where'd they come from?
Should we take him out?
I'm in. That necklace won't bring much on its own.
We better stay on our toes.
This information gathering business sure is hard work.
I'm sorry.
No, you won't get off that easy. You little brats.
Hey, didn't your Kangacorn cause the accident? What are you scolding these boys for?
Listen, little miss, this Kangacorn used to belong to them, which makes it their fault.
But
You little brats. Well, what are you doing bringing a Kangacorn like this here anyway?
Ralph!
Now then, go ahead and forgive the other boy, and let's not mention this to the army, okay? If they caught wind of this, they'd put us out of business. You understand, don't you? Hey, Runt, who said you could stop apologizing?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I can't hear you.
What's going on?
Some sort of dispute. The one boy, he looks badly hurt.
Let's check it out.
Are you sure we should?
Hurry, we've got to help that kid.
What? More clowns?
What do you think you're doing?
Mind your own business. This don't concern you.
Please, make him pay for what he did.
What the heck is that supposed to mean? And why is everyone looking at me like I'm the bad guy? Uh-oh. Hey, you guys! Give me some backup here! I ain't forgetting this. Hey, boy!
Yes?
I've had it up to here with this crap. I'm giving you away. You can find your own damn work.
That's what we were trying to do in the first place.
Those little punks.
Carol, I'm sorry, but he's
Damn it! If we'd only come sooner! Oh, Ralph.
This should stop the bleeding. At least for a little while. Hang in there, okay?
I'm sorry.
What are you apologizing for?
I'm not fit to be around someone like you.
I tried my best, but I guess even dressed like this,
Watch what you say.
Yes, Mother. We must be going. Take care of yourself, okay?
Thank you very much. Are you all right? That guy was saying something about work. I'll be okay. I just feel bad for Ralph. We came to town in search of work. He said he'd find us some, but it's turned out like this instead. Would you take him, please? Really? He was Ralph's, but...
Hey, Kirill, that kanga corn, how about we buy it from him?
No, I don't want any money. It was Ralph's anyway. I heard there was good paying work here in Mercedo. I want to earn my own living. Well, if you're sure about this, okay, we'll take good care of him.
Carol, we should be going.
I know. Goodbye then. Thank you. Take care.
I'm sorry to hear about your friend.
Huh?
I was just passing by and couldn't help but notice the commotion. I saw everything.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I have the perfect job for a young fellow like you. What do you say? It's okay. You can trust me. See those kids over there? They came looking for work too. It's simple enough as far as work goes, and it'll keep you afloat.
What?
How about it? Will you give it a try?
Well, could you tell me a little more about the job? Hey, Andark, I've been thinking.
Yes?
Do you know anything about my mother? Who she was? What she was like?
May I ask what's behind this sudden interest?
I guess it's just... that girl's mother was so pretty and all, so I started to wonder about mine.
We really don't know much of anything about your mother.
when we came to work for Walter, she was already...
Walter never spoke of her, and I didn't want to pry. Sorry we can't be of more help.
I see. It's okay. Who cares, as long as I have you guys, right?
Carol.
Hold it right there, mister. Are you saying I'm like a mother to you? No, I'm sorry. You better take that back. Maybe a big sister, but...
I'm not sure I'd make much of a parental figure, Carol.
I'm just playing with you guys. I'm not looking for someone to be my mother. What do you say we head back to El Eel now? What the...
Hey! Turn around! I said turn around! Come on, you slimy maggots! Damn it! You don't understand a word I say, do you? I should just smack you across the head, eh?
It's him again.
That guy who attacked Kika's hideout. So he's a Kuluk, huh? What now, Carol?
Let's go pay him a visit.
They were too hard to control anyway. Good riddance. I'm out of here.
Kuluk are a strange lot.
Carol, I'm sorry we arrived so late. No problem. We just got here too. Hey, who's that? Ah, Iscus. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm all right. I hope I didn't worry you. I'm surviving, as you can see.
That's a relief. What brings you here?
I was just passing through. You see, I also do business in Kuluk. When those beasts appeared, I had to duck for cover. Well, I should probably be on my way. Hey, wait.
You don't think he's selling rune cannons to the Kuluk, do you? Well...
Now that you mention it...
Ooh, that shady little slime ball!
Oh, one more thing. You were kind enough to help earlier, so I'll return the favor with some information. The Kuluk have a laboratory in Kalaran, inland of this fort. It seems the Kuluk army's runic weapons are being gathered there. That will be of interest to your friends behind you as well, no? Now, I must be going.
Kirill, I have a message from King Lino. I understand your situation. However, I cannot make the decision to send reinforcements just yet. It may take some time, but I will send help. Please continue your investigation. That's it. I've gathered a small band of people who can help.
Well then, I think we have a date in Kalaran.
Yeah, let's go.
Damn it, we're surrounded. I should have noticed earlier.
You impudent dogs! Next time you won't be so lucky. Fall back! Retreat!
What was that all about?
Who knows? But I have a feeling there's more to come.
Intruders? Was it the group of kidnappers?
I don't know yet, but the intruders we encountered at El Il were no walk in the park.
They were certainly too much for you.
Do you have to put it that way? It's not easy for me keeping watch over both El Il and Mercedo. We need to assign someone who is solely responsible for El Il. The sooner the better.
Sorry I'm late.
What news do you bring, dear Martin?
Based on what I heard from that damn Iscus, I went and had a look. Nothing. A waste of my time.
Iscus. The patriarchal faction can't be trusted anyway.
We'll never settle our differences with them if you keep saying that.
But, dearest sister...
We must put the Empire first. Do you want to confront the patriarchs right now? Would that be wise?
And yet, no matter what they say, the fact remains they are not of Imperial blood.
Well, I suppose that's true, but...
Both of you have Imperial blood running through your veins. You should take more pride in it.
I understand.
Couldn't agree with you more.
Ornella, your counsel is wise, but you must not get tangled up with the patriarchal faction.
Understood. Let us once again swear an oath on the Imperial throne.
making out like a bandit lately. I guess my business has finally hit its stride. But I'm not just gonna sit here on my tail all day. I gotta make even more money. Expand my business, you know? My dream is world domination. Meow.
everything over there?
I can hardly believe all that we've gone through. Where is everyone?
That must be the lab. I wonder if the Kuluk are really gathering rune cannons there.
Help me!
Hey, aren't you...
Oh, you're those people from Mercedo! Please, help me!
Not these guys again.
Let me help.
Are you all right, Miss,
Corselia, pleased to meet you. And you are?
Kirill?
Did you see that, Kirill?
See what?
One of those monsters had a handkerchief around its arm. It was the same as the handkerchief I gave to that boy in Mercedo.
Really?
Kirill.
There may be an evil eye here somewhere. That's what you were gonna say, right, Andark?
Correct.
Evil eye?
An eye of evil power. Apparently it's a rune cannon component.
Rune cannon? You mean those large weapons they have on board ships?
That's right. What's worse is that this component is probably alive. Let's go on ahead, but carefully. Are you ready to go, Corselia?
You'll let me come too? Are you sure I won't be a burden to you?
You'll be safer with us. Come with us, Corselia. We'll protect you.
Okay.
Great. Now let's move on ahead. Get ready!
Oops. That didn't go very well.
No sign of any rune cannons.
It would appear not.
It looks like a large device was placed here, but now there's no trace of it. Where could they have moved something so large?
And we were so close.
If there's nothing left to do, we should leave here right now. This place gives me the creeps.
You're right. Let's head back.
Very disappointing, but I suppose there's nothing we can do about that for now.
Wait!
Iscus!
Iscus? But...
Corselia!
You're not really a merchant, are you?
Everything has its price.
Don't trust him. He tricked my mother and lured the two of us into a trap. What do you want?
I'm so sorry you were mixed up in this, Corselia. Please forgive me.
Just another love-starved lady. But can you blame her? With that beast she calls a husband.
How dare you?
All I did was invite her to enjoy the charms of a real gentleman. Isn't that right, my darling?
My darling?
I'm so sorry, Corselia.
You mean you're abandoning father?
Married to that madman with the mane of a lion. He lives only for the fight. You simply couldn't put up with him anymore. Could you, my darling?
Stop it! Don't insult my father like that! Didn't you see just now, Mother? Those fish monsters that Iscus set loose on us. I think they used to be human. What? One of them might have been that boy we met back in Mercado.
Corselia, what are you talking about?
Mother, please believe me.
Well, my darling, shall we be going? With Corselia, of course. Come along now, dear girl.
Never.
It's what your mother wants. You do want to see her again, don't you? Come here.
No way. I'm going with Kirill.
Corselia.
Kirill. You're a good kid. I like you. So let me give you some advice. Hand Corselia over, if you know what's good for you.
I can't do that!
Well, I tried to warn you. No matter. We shall meet again before long.
Corselia! I suppose you have no other choice.
Iscus. Ugh.
Damn! That trickster!
Mother, how could you? Kirill, do you have a second?
Sure. What is it?
Please don't worry about me. There's nothing I can do about my mother right now. It's like she said, I had no other choice. But never mind that. I wanted to ask, if you get turned into a monster like that, can you ever become human again? You and your friends know a lot about the evil eyes, right?
Become human again. Now that I think about it, I've never heard of that happening.
Really?
But it'd be great if it were possible. Then we could turn all those people back to the way they were. There's gotta be a way.
I hope so.
Kirill,
Yes?
I think we're being watched.
Non-Iscus, is it?
I didn't see anything. Neither did I. Strange.
Okay, but let's stay on our toes.
Right.
Hold it right there.
Who's there?
So you're the ones who were sniffing around earlier.
What the hell you yapping about, wench? Anyway, you're the ones, right? The gang who nabbed that girl from the noble family.
Huh? What are you talking about? We only...
Ah, shut your trap. That little girl right there is all the proof I need.
Huh? Me?
Truth is, I couldn't care less about what you idiots are up to. But I do care about that reward posted on your heads. Sorry, but you're going down. Forget him. Let's just get out of here.
Well, I guess we're really outlaws now.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Maybe I should just leave. They couldn't call you kidnappers then.
Don't let it bother you. After all, you haven't been kidnapped, right?
So, is it okay if I stay with you guys?
I don't see why not. We're only outlaws because of what Iscus did.
That's right.
Wait, now that I think of it, weren't we suspected of kidnapping before we even reached Caleron?
And then we went straight there. Oh, tell me we're not walking right into his hands.
Looks like it.
Well, he can't fool us anymore. Right, Andark? Andark?
We've got company again.
Carol.
Who's there? Show yourselves! That voice. Andark? What? Hey, it's me, Coop. Coop?
I'm Hines. I worked with Walter quite some time ago.
You worked with my father?
That's right. I heard that Walter was killed in battle.
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
What a shame.
I'm Coop. I work under Hines. Andark and I were at the National Academy together.
Sure is a small world. What are you doing?
We're after rune cannons, just like Walter was.
Really?
Yeah, but I don't plan on getting killed so far from home. Ah, look at that. Walter's pet. Didn't think she'd still be alive.
Don't talk about Yon that way. She saved my life.
Oh, did she now? Anyway, have you guys heard the latest rumors about the Kuluk?
What rumors?
Seems they're up to something again. Apparently, there's some recent activity near the Scarlet Moon border. We're here to put an end to whatever they're planning. But as you can see, there are only two of us. Would you mind if we accompanied you?
Personally, I think they'd be a great asset to us.
It's fine by me. All we're doing is finding out as much as we can about rune cannons. We're heading to Haruna now. There's a sorcerer there named Simeon who might be able to help us. If that's okay with you, then we...
Definitely. Count us in. Your father was a hard worker, even back in the Scarlet Moon days. But he wasn't on good terms with the people in charge, and eventually he got chased out of the country.
I didn't know that.
Well, He probably thought he'd return to Scarlet Moon with you guys someday.
Maybe that's why he was so determined to track down those rune cannons.
Could be.
You just don't get it, do you? The townspeople are suffering, and it's all your fault.
It seems to me that you are the ones causing all the commotion.
Look, come with us and we'll leave them alone. Don't, and things will get pretty messy.
I cannot lend my support unless I know what the cause is.
Huh. And you dare call yourself a Kuluk?
Then answer me this. Why do you seek my help?
Ah, enough of this crap. Now come with us, or we'll drag you by the hair.
That must be Simeon, the sorcerer. Can we help him?
If they take him away, we won't be able to talk to him. Let's hurry.
What's going on here?
Corselia?
Soldiers, sheathe your swords! We've been looking all over for you, Corselia. I'm so glad you're all right.
Aunt Ornella, I'm sorry we had to do this to your soldiers.
Don't worry, they'll be fine. Now, come along with me. Corselia, what's wrong?
I'd rather you just pretend you never saw me.
What?
Kirill and his friends are good people. Please, don't worry. Plus, there's still something I need to see with my own 2 eyes. Can't you just trust me?
But...
Captain Ornella!
Yes? Jagroska? What's going on this time?
The other military officers have also been ordered to hurry there.
We can't just leave our posts unattended.
We've been instructed to take over from here.
Sounds serious. Very well. You'll pay dearly if anything happens to her. Just this once, Corselia.
You have my deepest gratitude, young lady.
You're Simeon, right? There's something we wanted to ask you.
Yes, I'm Simeon. Forgive me if I'm mistaken, but I don't recall ever meeting you before.
Oh, sorry. My name's Corselia. I'm the granddaughter of Julius, Emperor of Kuluk.
What?
Huh? I see. So you're conspiring with those soldiers who tried to take me away just now?
No! Let me just explain, please. Well, there's this, thing that's turning people into fish monsters.
So you're saying that some kind of magic is transforming these people into monsters? Interesting.
I've witnessed it myself a few times. I don't know if it's magic or not, but people do turn into monsters. I know that much is true. But I've never seen the monsters turn back into people. What do you think? Could there be a way to change them back?
Without proper research, I can't be certain, but based on what you've said, it may well be impossible.
Oh, no.
If I went with you, could I see this phenomenon for myself?
We're tracking down rune cannons. I think that evil eyes are probably used for their muzzles. If that's the case, I'd say it's highly likely.
Then I shall join you. Don't worry, I will not be a burden.
Really? You'll join us?
Until I actually witness it for myself, I won't be able to find a solution. Plus, if I stay here, the soldiers will return before long. The townspeople suffer each time the soldiers come after me. It is best that I leave.
The Emperor's granddaughter? Really?
Yeah, really. She's with Simeon.
Well, it seems we should make haste.
Where'd they go?
Guess we're too late.
No! Princess! Oh, Princess, please! We don't want fancy clothes or ritzy places to live. But my son, he cries. He cries because he's hungry. All we ask is for a bite to eat.
Kidnapping?
Keep it down, you idiot. Oh, sorry. You heard what she said. She's the Emperor's granddaughter. If we held her hostage, can you imagine the possibilities?
But as soon as word got out, our countries would go to war. I thought our mission was to just investigate rune cannons. We should wait for orders from...
Oh, come on. Don't be such a coward. Seriously, you're absolutely hopeless. Huh?
Good evening.
Oh, yeah.
Good evening.
So, are you two going to kidnap me?
What? No. Of course not.
Did you overhear us?
A little bird told me.
Heinz?
Then let's make this short and sweet. Be a good little girl and come with us.
Heinz.
Are you gonna stop me?
Yes. If you try to go through with this, I'll do everything I can to stop you.
Relax. It was just a joke.
Joke or not, cut it out, please. I don't have time to fool around, and neither does my country. Besides, I already told Kirill and the others to contact the Imperial City if anything happens to me.
You little baby.
If you leave me alone, I'll keep quiet about this. That'd be best for us all, don't you think?
Heinz?
I have no idea what you're talking about. That's all I have to say. It's about time we hit the hay.
Yes, sir.
Good night, young lady.
Good night.
Who goes there? Sorry, we didn't mean to frighten you.
You don't look like Kuluk soldiers. What business do you have here at the border?
Pardon me, but are you from around here?
The name's Frederica. I'm not a Kuluk. I'm from Scarlet Moon across the border.
I see.
We have all sorts of people in this village. No one cares where anybody's from. And we don't trust people who do care. So who are you and what do you want?
I'm Heinz. We're also from Scarlet Moon.
I see. So you must be after those rune cannons they just set up. Right on the dot, huh? I can see it in your eyes.
And what brings you here?
Well, if you must know, I'm investigating the long-standing border dispute.
Even though the border region has been so calm lately?
No, the Scarlet Moon Empire has been quite busy here.
That's probably why the Kuluk deployed the rune cannons. You're not here to grab them and haul them back over to Scarlet Moon, are you? We've come to destroy them. Destroy them? The Kuluk have this terrible weapon, this evil eye that can turn people into monsters. We have to stop them. Interesting. If what you say is true, I may be able to help you. It is the truth. I wouldn't lie about that. Very well. Come on, I'll show you the way.
No matter. I'll get my hands on bigger ones soon.
Have you heard of Graham Cray of Scarlet Moon? The man who supposedly assassinated his fellow countrymen?
Yeah, I heard about him. He headed to Kuluk after that and died battling the island nations, right?
Right, that's him. They say he only became a murderer because the nobles burned down his village.
Why would they do that?
The nobles wanted to distinguish themselves in battle, but they had no enemy, so they created one. They torched Cray's village and made it look like the Kuluk did it, then used that as an excuse to attack them. Cray found out who was responsible and took his revenge. He reduced their lands to ashes. Soon my village got mixed up in the fighting too, and was obliterated.
That's terrible.
When is war ever not terrible? I'm fed up with this stupid fighting.
What are your plans now, Heinz? You don't have to worry about those rune cannons at the border anymore.
What do you plan on doing?
We're heading to Kuluk's Imperial City, Groska, to learn more about their rune cannons. Back in Caloran, we noticed they're building something huge. That has us worried.
I see. Then we'd like to join you too. If there are more rune cannons out there, Scarlet Moon isn't safe.
Okay, let's go together then.
Carol, look. These things are posted everywhere.
A wanted poster?
Is it about me being supposedly kidnapped?
No, even worse. According to this, we assassinated the Kuluk Emperor.
Grandfather? It can't be!
Hang in there, Corselia. We'll get to the bottom of this.
I wonder if this is another one of Iska's dirty tricks.
Hold it right there. So, you did come, just like Iska said.
Father!
What? Father?
So, that would mean he's next in line for the throne?
You filthy criminals! Hand Corselia over at once.
Father, wait! These people are my friends!
So, you refuse to hand her over, huh?
Please, wait. Let me explain.
Silence, you insolent scum! You had your chance. Your defiance will be paid for in blood.
Father, they're my friends! They didn't kidnap me! Mother was tricked by Iskis!
Corselia, calm down and listen to me.
Father!
Corselia, Imperial blood flows in our veins. We rule this empire. You may still be a child, but the Empire needs you. Do not let your emotions distract you from what is important. Now, come with me.
No! You don't understand!
Corselia,
I'm not leaving Kirill and them until you listen to what I have to say! You're the one being distracted by Iskis! I've traveled all over this empire running away from Iskis! And it's opened my eyes. You can't tell me what to do anymore! I'm not a child!
Corselia, do you mean to say you've been running around all over the place with that fragile little body of yours?
I'm not fragile!
My dear Corselia, how you've grown. Fine. Perhaps Iskis truly is as treacherous as you say. If so, he will pay dearly. But I am not yet convinced that this little fool can protect you. Boy, I challenge you to a duel.
Father!
I've made up my mind, Corsilia. I must go and ask Iscus a few questions. Will you wait for me?
But, Father...
He orchestrated our meeting here. He's up to something, and I intend to find out what.
Wait, it's too risky. We don't know what he's up to.
Carol, we must go after my father.
I know. Let's hurry.
Carol,
Come on, we're all going.
Show yourself! I know you're here.
Oh, how I despise you, Prince Martin.
Iscus! Too scared to even show yourself?
This empire would place even an incompetent like you on the throne just because of your blood. That must change.
Silence! Have you forgotten your place, fool?
It is you who is the fool. Even your wife has left you. Do you not yet fathom the situation you are in?
How dare you? What?
The Emperor never realized the magnificence of this weapon, completed at long last. But now, with the Kuluk Empire in possession of it, we will soon become unstoppable. How lucky you are, Prince Martin, to have the privilege of experiencing its power firsthand.
Where are you?
Look!
Let's get back to the others. Hurry!
halt!
Quick, Corsilia! The others should be around here.
Princess Corsilia, what is the meaning of this?
You! What do you think you're doing? Hand over the princess!
Run! Quickly!
Carol, we're trapped!
This doesn't look good.
Help me, please. I'll do anything you want.
Not another one!
No!
Carol, those clothes, is that... Oh no!
Oh, what's wrong? Get in here.
Father, it was you, wasn't it?
Corselia, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
There was nothing else you could have done. You had no choice, right? Even I could see that. You had no choice.
Jan? Corselia, your father says the Empire is in your hands.
Huh? You know what Father's thinking?
Join forces with them. Ischus must be stopped. You must also protect your grandfather, the Emperor.
Father...
Corselia, my precious sapphire-eyed daughter. Be kind and honest, and keep that sparkle in your eyes. And curse me. Curse your fool of a father who thought only of the Empire.
Father!
Corselia...
I must find my grandfather. He must be somewhere in the palace. Kirill, will you help me find him?
Of course.
We'll go too.
We can't let that Ischus bastard get away with this.
Aunt Ornella, Uncle Busk, thank you.
In that case, we'll head back. The Kuluk don't seem to be in any condition to attack the island nations right now anyway.
That's right. Right now, what matters most is that we stop Ischus from taking over.
Okay, I'll send back those troops I brought. But I'll stick with you guys just a bit longer.
Huh?
Call it personal curiosity. Besides, you could use my help. My unofficial help, that is. Lead the way.
I
Kirill, could I ask you a favor?
Sure. What is it?
I have this theory, but I need to test it first. I need an Alger doll and a wizened arm. Do you think you could help me find them?
Okay, I'll try. Jan? So there is something here. Careful, guys.
I'm impressed you've even gotten this far, Kirill. And I'm so happy to see Corselia safe.
I'll never go with you, you creep!
Let's just calm down now, shall we? Wouldn't you like to speak with your grandfather? I bet it's been a while.
Grandfather's alive? If you so much as harmed a hair on his head!
Come along now, Emperor Julius. They're all waiting for you.
Where is he?
Over there!
No! No! Make it stop!
It's coming towards us.
Well, well, what do you know? Too much excitement for the old boy, huh? I apologize for that sorry display. Let me make it up to you with some fresh young specimens.
What's going on? What do you think you're doing?
Listen up! Your enemy's over there! Get him!
What the?
Look familiar, Kiro? Oh, how absolutely gullible you are.
Stop playing games!
Unfortunately, many of my comrades lost their lives bringing that thing back. They fell victim to its eyes. However, their sacrifice was not in vain. They've played their part in changing our empire. And once Corselia is in my hands, I will have achieved my final goal.
I'd rather die than go with you!
Corselia!
Is that so? Very well, so be it.
Huh?
Whether you are alive or dead ultimately makes very little difference to my plan. I thought it would be easier to gain the support of the people if I served as your regent when we first take power. Other than that, you're quite worthless.
He's getting away!
After him! Corselia.
Yes?
Promise me you'll never talk about dying again, okay?
Oh. I'm sorry, Kirill. I promise.
I'll hold you to your word, you know. Now come on, let's go.
Never give up, Corselia, no matter what.
You're right. I won't.
The best is yet to come. I surely hope you haven't forgotten about our ultimate weapon, the Eye.
You mean the eye from that monster?
You're smarter than I thought. Yes. And it truly is a sight to behold. I'll be waiting for you all by the device itself.
Mother, wait!
Corselia.
We're leaving, Miranda.
Mother.
Corselia, now that Martin is gone, the fate of the Empire rests in your hands.
Grandfather.
But listen well, Corselia. I shall not blame you even if you bring this Empire to an end.
What?
No empire lasts forever. If it is fated to fall, so be it. Just don't let it fall into their hands. Do not bow to the patriarchal faction. Follow your heart, trust your mind, and decide what's best for our people.
But Grandfather, how can I go on?
Kirill, son, do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to talk with you about.
Sure. What's on your mind?
I've been thinking.
This runic weapon we're after. I'd like to take it back with us instead of destroying it.
What? Take it back? To where?
Don't you understand? What better place for it than our homeland, the Scarlet Moon Empire?
But why would Scarlet Moon need it?
That was your father's real intent. You mean to tell me you didn't know that?
But...
If your father hadn't met with that terrible fate, things would be different now. Let's just say the Kuluk wouldn't be swaggering around with their runic weapons in their hands. And you'd probably be living a normal life back home, instead of traveling endlessly like this. You see the big picture, don't you? Our mission is to keep the Kuluk from gaining more power, and to bring runic weapons from the island nations back to the Scarlet Moon Empire. This is very important work.
I understand your point, Heinz, but I can't allow that.
Why not?
I've already decided what must be done. The evil eye took my father's life, and the lives of countless others. It must be destroyed.
But how much can you and your friends do on your own? Come with us to Scarlet Moon. If we just have that runic weapon, we won't need to live like this.
No. That's not what matters. I know what I have to do. What I must do.
Well, if I can't reason with you, so be it. I'll say no more.
I'm sorry.
Forget it. If that's the way you feel, this is where we part. I can't travel with you anymore.
Huh? Why?
Because you're destined to fail. It's a shame you can't see that. I'll be taking Coop as well.
But...
You must realize we didn't cross the border for your sake. Well, this is goodbye.
Heinz...
Heinz and I have decided to pursue our goal separately for a while.
Coop.
The two of us, and Kiril's father as well, to put it bluntly, we're spies.
I knew it. My father was a spy.
Our mission was to get our hands on the Kuluk rune cannons before they could use them.
Then why are you...
Because I've come to agree with Kiril. The evil eye has to be destroyed. The evil eyes and the rune cannons themselves were created from being summoned from another world. But now those creatures are dead and gone, and no more rune cannons can be made. So I've decided to stay with you to track down the last evil eye. That's what I told Heinz.
Wow. Thanks, Coop. We need all the help we can get.
Glad to have you on board.
The pleasure's all mine, pal. What was that? Sounded like Heinz.
completely useless. Coop, Walter, every last one. Living with that horned freak left Walter no choice but to leave Scarlet Moon. But I had no idea that telling our superiors about the beast would turn Walter into an exile.
Wait, is he talking about...
I never thought Walter would actually leave the Empire to protect that thing. He never understood that the damn creature was the source of all of our troubles. A fool to the end.
Oh, Heinz.
Jan.
I had no idea something had happened like that between Walter and Heinz.
I just hope that Jan isn't taking it too hard.
I wonder if that was the only reason Father sought the cannons, spying for Scarlet Moon.
As far as I know, he wasn't as bent on taking them back as Heinz was. It always seemed to me that he was simply investigating the devices. He had a curious mind.
Maybe he never even meant to return. After all, he couldn't go back with Jan. Maybe he just wanted to find out for himself.
You may be right.
When did they build this?
Let's hurry. Iskis awaits.
Kirill, forgive me for getting you guys caught up in all this.
All we want is to destroy the evil eye. It just so happens that you want the same thing. Don't apologize, Corselia.
We're with you every step of the way.
Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone.
I feel like I've been waiting here forever for you and your friends to arrive, Kirill. Welcome to your final resting place. Your deaths will be exquisite, I assure you. I was not meant to die in such a place. Miranda, darling, are you there? I suffer so. Come,
closer. Lend me your strength. You... witch... traitor...
This may not wash away my sins, but at least you will never lay a hand on my daughter.
How dare you? You were always worthless to me. All I needed was your little brat!
Cordelia, please forgive me.
Can't die yet. My empire. My...
Oh no!
Never forget my passing. I did more for this empire than anyone. Never forget.
Cordelia.
must have been what Heinz said. You know, the damn creature was the source of all of our troubles.
Oh, Jan, why?
Carol, the dome!
We have to get out of here.
Kirill, my son, come to me.
Father?
It can't be.
It's Jan. She's communicating my father's wishes to me.
Really?
And he's telling me to step into the dome.
It's too risky, Kirill. It could be a trap. Don't do it.
But
Don't worry, Kirill.
can I trust you?
You must. Jan awaits you here too.
There's only one way to settle this. I'm going in.
No!
Don't do it, Carol!
Don't worry. I'll be back. I promise.
No! Kirill!
I didn't change. If I destroy this, the evil eye will be gone forever. Can I really be so close to my goal? Please. Enough of this.
Let this be the end!
happening? Jan!
Kira, son.
Huh? Father?
Yes, this is your father's soul.
Jan, you can talk.
Not back there, but in this place, yes.
Jan is a creature of this world.
What kind of world is this? Did you know all along, Father?
No, not at first. But as I watched Jan over time, I came to know her story. Jan wandered into my life just before the rune cannons appeared. I decided to track down the rune cannons, the type you call the evil eye, to find the connection.
But Father, because you did that, you died.
Don't let it worry you anymore. Jan saved my soul. And now, Kira, thanks to all of you, Jan can return to her own world.
I just wanted all of it to end. I thought if I destroyed the rune cannons...
I have long sought a way home. When the giant tree was summoned, I too was caught up and sent here. Walter taught me hope, told me that I wouldn't be stranded forever, but you showed me the way home. And now an end has become a new beginning.
What do you mean?
Every ending is but a new beginning.
Now that we've created this place, Jan and I can travel to the world beyond.
Huh? You're going too, Father?
That was my plan.
But why?
Kira, do you know why you were able to enter here unharmed? It's because half of the blood that flows within you is Jan's.
What?
I'm going with her into the world beyond. My time here is fading. Will you join us?
The gate closes soon.
Kira.
I can't go. My friends are waiting for me. I don't belong where you're going.
I understand. You're doing what you know to be best. Take care, Kira. I'm very proud of you. Tell Andark and the others how grateful I am, and tell them I'm sorry.
I will, Father.
Farewell.
Jan.
should I say, Mother?
Kiro, thank you for all you've done. Now, just like the first time I had you, you shall be born again from this place.
Huh?
All traces of the evil eye have vanished.
No! You said you'd be back, Carol. You promised. Why did this happen? Why?
Yeah, Dark?
Will you go back to Scarlet Moon now?
Yep. It'll mean going back empty-handed, but what else can I do? Anyway, it's all for the best. I didn't really want to take that thing back to Scarlet Moon.
That sounds like the Koopa I know.
No, I'm not really cut out for this sort of work. Once I file my report, I'm washing my hands of it all.
I wonder if the rune cannons are truly gone for good.
Even if they aren't, I've decided to never let them be used again. They're far too dangerous.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Funny how things turn out. We suffered so much at the hands of the Kuluk, but just look at them now.
Their empire collapsed from within. It wasn't our doing.
Always the voice of reason, aren't you, Mizuki?
All right then. Finally, time for us to go home.
Is the Empire really gone?
How could our hopes amount to so little?
It's all because of Iscus.
No single person is to blame. Surely we too are guilty. Guilty of pride, deception, and many other sins.
Well. A member of the Imperial faction who actually gets it. Still, it's too late now.
So, that was the last of the rune cannons, huh?
Lady Kika, what are we gonna do now?
Same as we always have. Who needs a rune cannon anyway?
Hey, Dario, you're not too yellow-bellied to set sail without one, are you?
They're right, Papa. We should all just go back to the way it used to be.
Well, all right. You're talking to Lady Kika's right-hand man here. I don't need no rune cannon to raise hell.
That's the spirit, Dario.
Something wrong?
What is that? Kirill!
It's finally over.
Kirill! Kirill!
Excellent. All right. Why, you had me in a great six.
And so it was that the mysterious creatures known only as evil eyes vanished from our world. Corselia thought hard about the choices before her. Eventually, she decided to let the Kuluk Empire collapse. It seemed to her the best choice she could make at the time, both for her and for her subjects. And so the curtain fell on the chain of events connecting the Rune Cannons and the Kuluk Empire. In time, those who could even recall what had happened grew fewer and fewer. Meanwhile, Kirill returned home to live in the Scarlet Moon Empire, helping the needy with Andark and the others. But every so often, a distant, lonely look would cloud his face. Years went by, but Kirill did not age like the others. He remained ever youthful in appearance. Finally, he set out one day on a journey with no particular destination in mind. He was never seen again.
Dear Andark and Seneca, I hope this letter finds you well. I have now visited just about every place that Kirill might have gone, but I have yet to find any trace of him. I suppose he simply does not want to be found. I have come to believe this more and more strongly. Simeon, who joined me in my search, seems to think so too. I plan on searching a little longer, but if I still do not find him, I shall return to visit you for a time. I also made a short trip to Kuluk, or should I say, the land that was once Kuluk. My disguise was much better this time, so nobody recognized me. Some villages have been absorbed into the Scarlet Moon Empire, while others have been abandoned. I do not yet know whether I made the right decision, but the people seem content. At least I can find solace in that. Yours truly, Corselia.
my tale ends here. Even if, having read this book, you wish to learn more about the evil eye and the man they called Kirill, I believe that these mysteries will never be solved. For if other rune cannons remain lost, awaiting rediscovery, I do not see how another evil eye could ever be born again to this world. But know you this. In a corner of this world, for one fleeting moment in time, all of this was real. And Dark Bergman.